Showtime! Well, 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 Chad, if it isn't another stream. And hopefully this one doesn't end in explosions. You know, I had to actually go back and see what the stream's like when things start to blow up like yesterday. And the fact that the stream still runs is actually kind of shocking to me. I gotta say, so I'm left with like two options at the moment for when it comes to OBS's general instability after the most recent Mint update. And that is, I can either try to update OBS, which is a frightening concept in and of itself because of how bothersome it is. God, the newer versions of OBS suck. What did they do? When you went from version 29 to 30 in both operating systems, it's just terrible. But yes, there's the option of trying to update, which is a whole process. Or there's the even more involved process that's been nagging at the back of my head for a while now of hopping over to Arch. Maybe I'm not going to jump ship on that one just yet, but, you know, with all the crap that I do, it's kind of looking like it's what I should have been doing in the first place. Just because of my much more niche and specific uses for my computer. But for now, it's time to go ahead and realize that the OS thinks I'm holding the shift button again. This keeps happening. There we go. Yeah, the low poly new Udra texture was actually kind of amazing. It's fine, it's just the desktop environment crashing, that's nothing. Linux can take that on the chin, no problem. Arch is essentially the hard mode version of Linux. Well, okay, one of the options for it. But, and this is the big but, the important but, the but that makes me consider it in the first place. It's the most up-to-date, by far. That's the ticket right there, is that it's the most up-to-date, with all of the, like, improvements and yet instabilities that causes. What, computer? I don't think there's anything odd about how I say computer, but hey, I don't know. What do you expect me to say, computer? Computer? But yes, we're gonna resume our proceedings slightly forward through time here with Animal Crossing today as soon as I blow my nose. One moment. Ah, the seasons are definitely changing. Nothing like a seasonal nosebleed. Oh, well, it's only a little bit. He'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get this thing going, shall we? So last time we were on, like, what, the middle of the night on the 23rd? I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I kind of had to do, or do I just spring forward a few days? Wasn't there an event going on the 25th? I'll go ahead and set it up for that. It's fallen behind several minutes. There. We must keep moving forward. We may only travel in one direction, and it must be forward.
Nintendo.
Now, hopefully I didn't misremember when Wendell's showing up. He should be the 25th, but if not, then it was the 24th. In we go! Holy shit! Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but there might be grass. It does exist. A stunning Mrs. Flamingo. The world, it has become green! Ah yes, DK Junior math. I really need to get that roof fixed. Well, hey, at least the weeds blend in a bit more now. Thick paper! Is that white paint again? Oh, that's much better than black. Sky blue! It may not be pink, but it's better than black. Gyroid paper. At least it wasn't brown again. Good God. I can't carry any more items. Fine, I'll write my fossils first. Or worse yet, yellow. If I had to paint the roof painted white, it would look like there was still snow up there. Look, I just want a nice bold color. I don't really like the more neutral colors for my roof. I want pretty colors! Pretty colors! Can't wait to think for the 39 months. Getting out and spinning a bit for us today as we're getting these fossils put away, ready for mail-in. You know what? Since I have this spare bowl just sitting around. Let's see. Typing on a controller, always a bit of a thing. Oh, that's all the room I have. It keeps happening! And there we go. Right then, back to business. Flamingo! I think this is the last of the bears I don't have. It looks like the baby bear. Pappy! Bear! The baby. I'm pretty sure I already have that one. Is this still just desert cactus? Yeah. I'm sure I have the green desk, yeah. We got Mr. and Mrs. Flamingo. Baby bear, mama bear, papa bear! Yeah, I got one already. Oh, I suppose I didn't have to sell these two yet. Out of curiosity. No, that's reasonable. Nothing huge, but that's fine. Man, that must mean that the sell price for Joan today was massive. And that it was just on total random. Here's the 24th window. No! Oh well. You expect me to remember the exact date after 2 days? Well, too bad. I had other things to think about. I mustn't clog the brain with useless information. Yes. Alright, there we go. That's our latest batch of tickets. What am I missing from the catalog? Yes. There's a lot of items in the catalog in this game. A lot of them. Forgot to buy this. How's the raffle going to go? Well, I mean, we'll get to the raffle. I think I have enough tickets now where I can feasibly just get all the prizes. Though it might have to incur the wrath of Rossetti. Hey, Griff, what's up? I'm doing my job, Gruff. Okay, we'll have it Sahar instead. Ah, this is a very rare carpet. Come to think of it, I think we're supposed to have gyroids at the moment, so I should probably get digging. Yeah, it's green! It feels so wrong! Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver much mail. But we'll have more! Second, dealing with nose. Changing the seasons, it sucks. Not even allergies, it's just my nose gets annoyed whenever there's a significant barometric change. All this green! More tickets! This mess of a basement really indicates why I need storage mules. Alright, let me try to find the gyroids that are around. Hey, Fang, what's up? What the hey? You don't suppose there really is such a thing, do you? Shh, don't worry about it. Those are just my investments, Fang. They're just my investments. Sometimes they really pay off. I hit big, you know? You know, Roald, you're kind of an asshole. I hope you move out. Livy's never home when I come by her place lately. Where's she off to? Where's she keep hiding? I could have sworn there's supposed to be some gyroids around. I know we had snow and it didn't get responded to with more stuff. Hey, Velma. Yes, Sahara, I know. You really have to talk to them more than once per day if you want to get more dialogue. Oh, there's Olivia. Nope. Oh, successful passion. I'm not worrying about the money rock right now. I'm just trying to find some gyroids. I have no idea why, but for some reason I feel fantastic today. Oh, don't you worry your silly little head over it, okay? You're making such a funny face, but honestly, there's really nothing funny going on. I finally have a table with 4 matching chairs. It's very nice to have a match set. Oh, if there are any furniture pieces you want, you should order them through the store. I mean, Olivia does keep talking about her boyfriend. Alright, Copper wins. Sahara gonna show up. The 28th! Ah, raffle day! Perfect! I'll never miss it. Hey, Lily. You still wearing that sample outfit? Just take this maple bonsai from me. Oh, hey, sure. Here, have an entire potted tree. Weeds everywhere. Weeds, chat! Weeds! Bombs not in. You know, I think there might be gyroids afoot. Oh, hey, it's a Sputnoid! Yeah, that's what I've been running around. I gotta get my new dancing fellas for the basement, where you can only have up to 14 of them dancing. What the hell? We're meeting for the first time in like 2 weeks? Wowzer. I thought you'd completely forgotten about me. I haven't, it's just you live all the way down at the beach. Pop, you've been saying that for like a month. She keeps saying she's gonna leave, but she never leaves. What's up, Hazel? Yeah, it's gonna happen any day now. Of course! I was trying to be sarcastic. Hang on. Grabbing my hair tight. It's gotten rather warm lately, so having my hair down is becoming a pain in the butt. I don't know how people deal with really high temperatures. It's quite miserable. I'll stick to my cool weather, thanks. I mean, anybody with longer hair puts their hair up fairly often. There's definitely a lot of times where you don't want your hair to be loose. Like cooking! Or cleaning. Or trying to work on things like a computer. Or literally anything else where your hair hanging down would be a pain in the ass. Alright, there's gonna be one more giant about, but where? Where? We need our one more dancing fella! Tangy, do you know where it is? I haven't talked to you in 2 weeks. I mean, you're all the way out here! Yes? You haven't been to the train station lately, have you, Tangy? Where? Oh, hey, clothing spot. Don't mind if I do. $1,000 bucks! I don't suppose y'all saw another dig spot, chap. Yeah, they're gonna be harder to see now that there's actual, like, green on the ground. I love my dancing fella. Here's one. Pretty sure I have a tall gargoyle, so now we have a mini one. The anchor next to Tangy? To this one. To the right of the post office? Okie dokie. Not seeing anything in this acre. Ah, over here. Ah, yes. Whoop. And that one by the post office should be the last one. Good eyes, chat. Good eyes. Sneaky son of a bitch. There we go. Gyroids have been found. Let's send out more fossils, I guess. 10 fossils in one day. I'm getting the queue built back up again. I'm gonna deal with the weeds all at once we're more caught up to present day. For now, they will continue to litter the ground as I make use of Wisp's existence. Alright, I need to get that one, and we get this one. And we get this one. Alright, I think after this one we just go all the way to the 28th. Which means I should probably just buy one more item upstairs. I do need a carpet for Sahara, so... Alright, I have all my tickets ready to go. It's gotta be raffle time! Warning, warning, raffle, raffle, warning! Alright, so how many tickets do I have? 21. It's not a ton. Hopefully it'll be enough. Damn you, Gruff. Alright, moving on ahead to the 28th, so skip it a couple of days. Ah, yes, we'll switch over to the to pick up the gyroids first after setting the time of day. Gotta scoop them up! Oh, back here. Classic controller messed up again. It is now the 28th. What? Burnout 2 was a good game. Didn't have much to it, but I had fun with the multiplayer. Alright, I'll deal with the gyro in a second. For now... Wait, that's just my fossils! That's only my fossils! What the hell? Tangy, did you not even send me a reply? It occurs to me, I can't even sell these today, so I'll just put them back into the envelopes. There's a good chance that Tangy's reply is just sitting in the post office right now. Yeah, there it is. It sends the reply when you first boot up the game on the next day, but it puts it inside the post office. So it has to be delivered first. Well, rain, sleet, snow, or hail it away. There we go. Yeah, we bought new paint. We just got a letter. Man, I never get any presents for the animals. Okay. What did she say? Crazy Sammy. Yay. What's up? Heard any new gossip? Ah! I found cockroaches in my house today. Have you seen any in yours? Come see me soon, okay? Oh, Tangy, please. Why is nobody in this town reliable? Do I have any? No, okay. Everybody in this town is insane. Isn't that right, Gruff? Yeah, roaches are a time-based thing. Oh, Olivia's still here. What's up? I got bored the other day, so I went to the next town over to do a little shopping. Absolutely splendid. They had so many things for sale that I'd never seen. Really nice things. So what's the deal with that? Why should they get all the good stuff, huh? It's just not right. You think that maybe there's some things you can only get by going to another town? Oh, that's just wrong. Why don't you get busy and organize a shop tour? She just stand there the entire time. Looks that way. C5. 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 Hello. give you a carpet and some money, I'll give you a carpet, a very exotic carpet. It's called a trade-in. What do you think? Do you want a carpet? Oops. You make me sad. Yeah, but I want to get, like, actual gifts from writing an actual letter. Sidewalk? Do you just have sidewalk again? Is that it? But that's the one we got last time! A sand lot. I think I already have that one too. Huh. Maybe she only has a couple to offer each time. I'm not sure I have the sand lot, so if she offers that one again, I'll just take it. Mossy carpet! That one's the one I have upstairs. Ah! Closed road! That's a new one. Wait, that's just regular old steel flooring. Okay, good. I did not, in fact, have closed road. Unless it's the one up there. Which one's sitting up here? Son of a bitch! It was that one. Problem is, all she's offered me is ones I already had. And maybe I can get a different one from her while she's here. Apparently I didn't have sand lot. Cause yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this one's mossy flooring. Yeah, mossy carpet. Actually, you know what? This will go really well with closed road. But I obviously don't want to use my double, so let me go ahead and grab the other closed road. And so we can put the mossy carpet in here. Drop down one of the closed roads. Wait, that's the double. Nara! I want a different carpet! A very special carpet. It's gonna cost more money, but like, at least now I know which ones I have. Nara! Ah, she's fled to a different ink cave. Cover! Where'd Sahara go? D1! I know there's a dig spot there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. This one, on the other hand. Am I allergic to time travel? I might be. This is the first time I've been doing much of this. Sahara's Desert. Okay. Basic steel flooring. Okay, but what if I do one more? Lunar surface? Hell yeah. 12K? I can afford 12K. Good lord, it doubles every time! Hopefully she's not too upset by me giving her back one of her own carpets. Moon! Okay, maybe now I'll actually go do a quick money rock to make up for some of what I just spent. And so we'll pull the moon out of its orbit. Here we go with the money rocks. I can't wait for it to be the very last rock I hit in town again. For like the umpteenth time. That's time for cat music. I see that fossil. Just in case. Nah, money can land on the fossil spot just fine. Was that a butterfly? Possible. Butterflies aren't supposed to exist. What is this madness? Hey, Sahara. Now, don't any of you NPCs get in my way. Oh, there's another spot right there. Sahara, you're not getting 24,000 bells from me. I'm reimbursing what I already spent. Oh my god. Chat, it's happening again. Chat, it's happening again. It's happening again! Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure there's only 2 more rocks left in the entire town. Oh, hey, somebody underground. Well, I guess my luck like this. Yeah, there's 1 more rock other than this one. Gruff, I need you to get out of the way. I'm busy here. Oh my god! How? How is it always the last rock? How? It's this one! There's no other rocks! It doesn't matter what order I do these stupid things in, it's somehow always the last rock! I'm gonna go crazy. Well, statistically, yes, I did expect something else. What are the chances that I get the one in... How many rocks are in town? Like 12? So many freaking times in a row! Let's throw a butterfly and plant his freaking beak.
Showtime!
Chad, thank you for the 47 months. Good job and spin it a little bit more for us today. The first bug of the new season. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, GCN, what? It's an old saying among some of my contemporaries. Butterflies are beautiful, yet moths are monstrous. Well, if you'd ask me, I'd say they're all the same. By which I mean disgusting! Truly horrific, what? Ooh, but I digress. It depends on the phrasing, and in this case, I'm talking about the last rock available in town. And in that context, no, absolutely not. Dawoon! And just sand. Yeah, the sand could work with a few different wallpapers. Make it look like a beach. Alright, let's prepare for this. Chat, it's go time. It's go time. You know what time it is. It's go time. Well, there's a non-zero chance we don't have to reset, but we'll see. I think I'll just have the tickets splayed on the floor so they're more easily available. Got it all set up for doing this as quickly as possible. Oh, did I hit save and quit? Oh no, that's just a saving prompt. Save and continue! Yeah, it's gonna be March real soon! Alright! Time to see how bad our luck is. Judging from the mounting rock, it's pretty bad. Let's see how it goes. Is it just a garden gnome? A garden gnome, a whole set of samurai armor, and a wagon. What a selection of prizes we got here, Nook. Ah, dang it. We can't stop winning! We got the garden gnome! Fantastic. I'm gonna go save real quick, because that only took 2 attempts. Alright, let me just grab a couple more of these. That would have been a fun, yeah. I wish I could put it outside, but alas, exterior furniture didn't exist until all the way at New Horizons. It would just be a leaf. Alright, let's continue to spin the raffle wheel. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, here we go. We're in for it now. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang. It's a prize! That's second prize. I think that took too many attempts for it to feel comfortable saving. How many more spins do I have? I still have 11 spins. Yeah, I could probably save. Alrighty then, let's save one more time and see if we can get that first prize. We needed an entire set of samurai armor.
Luigi!
Oops. Mashed a little too hard that time.
Nintendo.
Ah, dang it.
You unbelievable! This a very tense moment.
Tense indeed. We're going for first prize and I only got 11
You
spins.
gotta believe.
I gotta believe. Ah, dang it.
You look ridiculous.
Ah, dang it.
Birdie! Yeah, yeah. Whee!
Ah, dang it.
Yeah. This a very tense moment. Oh yeah.
Ah, dang it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, dang it. Dang, damn it.
This a very tense moment.
Ah, dang it.
You unbelievable.
It's gonna happen, Chad. Or said he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
No!
Ah, dang it!
You gotta believe.
What are the odds? I honestly don't know. It's probably like 5% or something. Ah, dang it! Uh oh. It begins. He comes. 21 spins was in fact not enough spins to win all 3 prizes. Oh. What's the deal with that thunder? That really startled me bad, seriously. Oh, anyway. I say it's nice to meet you. I'm Mercedes' older brother. My name's Don. Yeah, my brother's Sonny. Could be a real head case. Thanks for putting up with his, quirks. Yeah, quirks. So, Sonny had an urgent errand that he just couldn't pull himself away from. The guy's like an old dynamo. So I came to his place, and thanks for opening up time in your busy schedule to have a little talk with me. So anyway, if I might begin at the beginning. It seems that Sonny's been going off the deep end once again. He's been popping up all over the place. You know, yelling at people, getting right in their faces, and causing havoc. On behalf of the family, I apologize. I know I'm his brother, but I'm sincere when I say that despite his outbursts, he's a good kid. He's a bit enthusiastic and kind of overbearing. You could say he's pig-headed. Mole-headed? Either way, his social skills are real unpolished, and his choice of language is, shall we say, questionable. But don't forget his heart. It's in the right place. Trust me, there ain't an evil bone in his body. So just let him have his little say and shrug it off. Don't hold it against him. He don't get out much. Yeah, right. Business. I guess I ought to take care of the little business, right? I don't want to get yelled at. Okay, here goes nothing. Do, re, mi. Resetting's no good. Don't do it. Resetting suggests giving up your resetting ways for health reasons, got it? Guess that should cover it. But time for me to make tunnels. See you around, and good luck. Now, slam! Yeah, Resetting's his last name. Oh. I don't have my net on me. I can't even catch the ladybug. Let's go get God dang it. I mean, they do call him Mr. Rossetti after all. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it! I've got 11 each time I load the game up. And it took 10 to get to the point of just being down to 1 prize. So, we're gonna be up to like 32 spins, and I haven't won this thing here pretty soon. Oh, dang it.
yeah.
Man, this is making up for January when I won all 3 pretty quickly. Dang it. Dang, damn it. That's unfortunate. Come back and try again. Okay. I mean, Nook told me to. Alright, Don will not appear 2 times in a row, so we have to deal with him this time. Got off easy last time! But Don never shows up twice in a row. I tried. Think you're getting away with that? You got another thing coming! Think coming. Stop pretending to hear me! Was that a typo, or was he just that angry? What don't you get? All that screaming at you. Everything went all black. You see what you're doing to me? To my health, huh? You know, you're the only one who pushes it this far. The only one who fails to understand. Only you! You listening to me? Because it looks like to me like I gotta go through this whole song and dance again. When the reset alarm sounds, somebody's gotta just drop everything and investigate. And then somebody's me! Yeah, I know, it's my job and I gotta deal with it. I ain't looking for sympathy, but for crying out loud. It don't matter if I'm eating, taking a hot mud bath, reading Mole Monthly, or catching some Z's. When that alarm goes off, I gotta stop what I'm doing and start digging like it was National Digging Day. I know you can't see it from up there, but I'm only wearing one sock. One who lives like this. This job ain't glamorous, let me tell you. Hey! You laughing at me? You can't be laughing at me. I swear just now, your nose, it twitched. Yeah, I saw it. Your ugly little bug nose, it was twitching like mad. Okay, that's how you want it? All right, I see how it is. The chickens are coming home to roost now, ain't they? If that's how you want to play, then that's how we'll play. You know, I can see you forgetting yourself and resetting once, maybe twice. It could happen, I guess. But this time, no 2 ways about it. It was deliberate, a calculated, cold-blooded act of villainy by a punk. No more forgive and forget resetting for you, pal. Oh no. Until you show me some real regret, I ain't leaving. All right, what to do? They don't exactly cover hoodlums like you in the reset prevention manual. Asking, you got that? Ain't working. All that gets me is lip service, and we both know what that's worth. Got it, yeah, that's good. Okay, listen up, troublemaker. Here's what we're gonna do. No more of your worthless, I'm sorry, Mr. Rossetti garbage. Now you're gonna have to say exactly what I tell you. You screw it up? You do it again? Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. You ready? Here goes. I say, I cheated. Nope, no way, twerp! Do it over, try again! You ready? Here goes! You again! Stop! Jerkin! My chain! What's it gonna take to make you stop? Alright, that's it. Today's the day. I'm done. No more taking it easy on the poor human. See, I understand you now. It took a while, but I finally see what makes you tick. Allow me to elaborate, huh? The whole reset thing? It's your decision, right? Yeah, freedom of choice and all that. You're the master of your own destiny and blah, 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 blah. That's all fine with me. I'm just tired of the drama. You want to hit reset, right? You love doing that, huh? That's what you really want to do? Well, if that's what you're really looking for, let me help you out. Yeah, no problem. I'll hit reset for you. Everything you've done so far, all that you've worked for, forget about it. That's right. It's all going bye-bye. But I haven't done anything yet. You, my button-happy friend, get to start over. Well, see ya! Sir, if you're gonna pull that prank, I have to have actually done something so far. How you like them apples? Did we break our controller? Did we, baby, kick our TV? Man, you're a bad prankster, Rossetti. I got your attention now, huh? Did I knock little sense into you? All the lights on up there? I'm not sure if yours are, sir. You keep going this way and bad things may happen. You don't want to make me any angrier, do you? Anyway, no more being stupid. Stop with the reset business. Alright? Are we clear? No way! Huh? What was that? I don't think I could have heard you correctly. I'm gonna ask you again. Anyway.
Showtime!
What's it gonna take to get you to understand this? You need a reset tutor or something like that? 15K of us take for the 15 months? Come on! I got some clothes in the wash. I gotta get back. If I don't get them out quick and get them hung up to dry, they're gonna be wrinkled up worse than old Tortimer. Plus the reek of mold! And then I'll have to come back here and mold you! Anyway, no more being stupid. Stop with the reset business. No. What? You wise enough? You want to play it like that, and I'll reset the whole mess. Everything. Poof. Gone. Don't think I won't. Is that what you want, huh? That make you happy? No, I didn't think so. Too much work for me, too. Anyway, no more being stupid. No. No. Alright, okay, we've exhausted the dialogue from this one. Okay, I got it! I don't have the ability to use my hands right now, but my fingers are totally crossed! But I'm not even joking about this no more. This funny business, you hear me? I'll tell that to Nook! Before you tuck yourself into bed later tonight, scrub behind those ears. You got potatoes growing. You got that? Now scram! I mean, that's just called hair, you wouldn't know! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Dear dev team, do you think you made the odds low enough? That's unfortunate!
Nintendo.
So that's 43 spins now and nothing. We are past double the amount of tickets on average required to get this prize. Yeah! Sammy! Blue in the face. And you still don't get it! What's wrong with you? No reset! That means you! Don't give me any lip. You're the one causing all the problems! Hey! You're doing it again. Hey, you idiot! I thought I made it clear I want you to look at me when I'm talking to you. I said look at me! Now! Whoa. Never noticed before, but you got some nice eyes. They're real hypnotic.
Sir, we're so close in, I can see the JPEG artifacts on your whiskers.
Let me tell you something. This ain't about you personally, but more about the world in general. People see something they don't want to see, and for whatever reason, they pretend they don't see nothing. People see a problem they don't want to deal with, and they pretend they're too busy to be bothered. This sort of tendency, it's spreading like a disease. It's real tragic to say, but that's the world we live in. Don't that seem sort of all messed up to you? I mean, closing your eyes, hoping that all the bad stuff's just gonna go away and not bother you no more? That's what babies do, you hear me? Infants, you see what Huh? Hey! Wake up! I'm talking over here! This is some serious stuff! You got manners at all? You thumb-sucking twerp? Ah! That's it! It's go time! This fool's had enough! Time to pay the piper! My patience gauge is now officially on empty! And the anger gauge is way in the red zone! You and your smug little devil may care attitude! I'm gonna tunnel through your house! Ah!
Massive leg cramp.
Blood pressure skyrocketing. I'm not supposed to get so worked up, you know. My doctor, she warned me about this kind of stuff. Well, that's it. No more. I'm done for today. I'm going home. Trying to keep you in check is bad for my health. No more resetting. I'm serious here. Yeah, one last thing. Every now and then, go to bed early. Staying up late all the times for chumps. You got it? Now, scram! But I'm nocturnal. Let's go again! Okay, let me just, We're free!
We're free!
Yes. Too easy for me.
That took 47 spins! 47! '47! raffles. I only have one thing to say about all this. $47! Yeah, as long as you touch the item, it'll be in your catalog. All you gotta do is touch it. That's a nice dress that Olivia gave you there, Snake. Jared. 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 Yeah, Rossetti got Nintendo a lot of very upset parent mail. Yeah, but you know parents. You know parents and they're being soft towards their kids. No, nothing must upset my precious angel. Absolute madness. You saw what he did, Mario, making those kids deserve to cry? Damn! Damn! Render out here spinning with the facts! Alright, back to the silly parade of noises. I mean, yeah, it's mostly... Mario Maker's a good example of what happens with user-generated content. It usually just, unfortunately, tends to get hooked on the worst frickin' things. New soup speedrun! Refreshing level!
Nintendo.
Hi, Zo! Alright, now we're gonna make it the middle of the night on March the 1st. So I can go see a ghost. A ghost? God, everybody stay calm! Everybody stay freaking calm! Oh my god, it's happening! We're in the current month!
Nintendo.
Okie dokie. Oh boy, we get to start saving up for the next raffle that's in like 10 days! Okie dokie, what do we got? I've got mail. It's probably more fossils. Or somebody moved out. I found a muddy old pair of your shoes and recalled you when you were little, stomping in mud puddles. I was so overcome by the memory I couldn't wash them. Wash them yourself. Hey! So I'm running out of space for Mom's letters. I'm just gonna toss that out. It's gonna make a little bit of inventory space so I have room to catch the ghosts in the first place. It seems so bright tonight. Let's go find out which acre Wisp is in this time. There he is. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Okay, who's it gonna be this time? I'm supposed to collect all 5 by 4 in the morning, or I'm in big trouble. Mr. Bad Example's back. You know, this is the part where I'd be all, hey, I would prefer a Vroom Vroom car over it. Nah, I totally played with, you know, plushies and other such things a lot more as a kid than any sort of car. Hey, Sarah, are you still here? I really had dolls, but I had lots of plush toys. So, you know, close enough. Back in my day, Pokemon didn't even really exist to have plushes in the first place. Not until much later, at least. That was before the Pokemoning. And then it just took over. I mean, I'm glad I got a new copy of Blue. It's nice to have my original games back in some capacity. I also found gold recently, so I have both my original games back. Makes me happy. There wasn't really any other Game Boy games that I was too fussed about losing. Those were the two big ones, and unfortunately, the two most expensive ones! It's a good thing I didn't have Crystal! God! Crystal's crazy expensive! Ash, do you see it? It's a ghost! I didn't have a proper Game Boy Color yet when I got gold, so it was nice to actually still have one that was compatible with the old Game Boy. I played them mostly on Super Game Boy. The batteries on your gold, silver, and crystal no longer work. The cartridge is actually pretty easy to open up. The batteries are just little disc batteries, so super easy to get at like a hardware store or something. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate that you lost your save file, but at least you can still use the card. Just gotta pop it open and replace it with a like $5 battery. Holy crap, we actually found all 5 spirits relatively easily. Why are Pokemon games so expensive? Because that's the ones that have the most nostalgia from the GameCube. And there was a bit of a retro gaming renaissance when COVID happened. Yips. Where everybody wanted to play their old games. But many of them had gotten rid of their old games, so they started buying used ones, and it jacked up the price. Especially for Gen 3. Give me stuff! I got a fire extinguisher! I hope it's something you don't already, and I sure don't! Ah, Wisp has prepared me for the next time Rossetti attacks. Just pops out of the ground and I hit it with the good old... It would be very funny, yes. Alright, let's skip to the afternoon of March 1st. And I can catch some stuff. Which means, for the first time in ages, I actually need to bring up the seasonal fish and insects. Let's see, Animal Crossing fish. GameCube. Alright, so we got cherry salmon, rainbow trout, large char, and those are all available in the morning and evenings. What else pops up in March? Ah, the Barn Knife Jaw. So I think that's the only one I actually have available right now. Because the rest of them are all yearfish. Yeah, okay. So, not a whole lot that's new in March. Wait a minute. I haven't actually set the time yet. Well, if most of the fish are only available in the morning, I guess I'll set it to an earlier time. Until 9 a.m. Actually, I'll set it for the evening then. I'll spend a little bit of time in the evening. Ah, yes, the large char is a waterfall-only fish. That's gonna be annoying. There's also the seal cans, but that's gonna require it to be raining. Oh, classic controller decided not to work on this menu again. Oh, hey, it magically works now! Wow! The fact that I've had multiple streams worth of content just from trying to catch up the Animal Crossing town really shows just how much goes into each month when it's all localized like this.
Nintendo.
Not the New Horizons. This game's unplayable if you set it past 2030. It'd be a bit weird if New Horizons also had that issue, considering it's a lot more recent of a game. If that's true, then that's just sad. There, we sold all of our prizes from yesterday. Because now they're in the catalog once you win them in the raffle once. I'm gonna save Tangy's later. My, you can't carry all that money! Money, 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 money! Alright, here we go! A new month, a new set of tickets! March tickets! This is just regular blue. I'd go with this, but my neighbor already has regular blue paint. Oh, I've definitely not gotten this. Big watermelon table! Wait, what does that say? Recovery drum. The heck's a recovery drum? You know, the retro tank looks pretty good when I can actually read that. Alright, now it's officially spring, we'll probably start seeing some different clothes. Oh, this ought to look pretty good. I mean, it's a diner uniform, so not exactly flattering, but... yeah, it's not bad. More tickets! Tickets, please! Tickets! Tickets! Tickets, please! My pockets are full! That won't do. I can't believe it took 47 spins. God. I knew it was a bad omen when we got the last rock again. Alright, there we go. It begins! New tickets! Oh yeah! KK Slider shows up tonight. So I should have set the time to 8 o'clock. I think I'll do that. Let's skip a little further forward, shall we?
Nintendo.
Alright, let's get moving. Alright, back we go. Looks like a ton of bugs. This time of year yet either, and most of them are just during the afternoons. Let's go get our song. Our song of the day. Hey, how's it going? You know it. Nah, man. Yo, Surfing KK! The one that's definitely not Wipeout, I swear to God. Let's see. I try to remember how to spell it. Here's this one. I tried to remember what the song was called. I'm pretty sure it was Wipeout, though. It's the problem if I play a video to double check, but you know, DMCA and all that. An actual song. It's a rather famous one, even. It's like the surfer theme. The quintessential surfer theme. Damn. That's the one! That's the one! I'm pretty sure that's the one. I couldn't remember how to spell it. If I recall, the at-home version of the song's even more blatant. Maybe not. probably a good summertime tune for the house, but for now. Yeah, maybe just a quick little, just a little. Oh, Frank! That shot looks pretty good! Okay, now comes the hard part. I'm going to have to math how hard I need to hit this. I can't reach the green, so let's just put it on medium. Okay, so I need to go about a bit over 2/3 of the way there. Honestly, 260 might be just right. I probably want to put a little bit of backspin on that. I don't think 200... Well... Let's do this. Ah, nuts. You did not have the backspin. Oh well. Okay, what am I landed on? Not ideal. Whoa, we're going up to the stratosphere! That spin's gonna be too much. I'll play a ton, though. On the green! Oh, that was close. Boom! Not bad, not bad. Fail one, T-shot. Fail one, second shot. Alright, so we're looking for a small, a medium. That's a tiny. And I need a large on the waterfall screen, which, is asking a lot. I mean, that is maybe a large. I think it's a medium, though. Could be a large. It's not seeing the bobber, though, and it's only going to keep going downward, alas. Come on, look at the bobber! You're so close! Look at it! Look at it! Look! I think it might be gone. Did I just get it first try? Hell yeah! That makes up for the bad luck earlier! I wonder how it tastes charbroiled. First try, baby! Hell yeah! That's a small. Might still be a tiny. It was a tiny, and that's a can. Yeah, the NES golf manipulation. Ah, it's another new one. Got a rainbow trout. And that's a trout of a different color. Alright, all we need now is a sweet fish. Or, excuse me, cherry salmon. Sweet fish is a different time of year. Oh, hey, that's a small. This could be it. God damn it! Why is this river full of cans? That's tiny. That's too big. Too big. Too big. Too small. There's the fish on this screen. I can't even see it. I spook it away. Too large. Where'd my fish on this screen go? My fish is MIA! Ah, that's the right size. I didn't expect to actually see that. Too small. For a fish up a new tuna. Man, that'd be a hell of a catch. Wonder how much Nook could pay me for that one. For the safety of this village, the guild authorizes you to sell tuna. And Christian cut. This fish is blind as a bat! Okay, this has to be the one, because this thing does not see shit right now. I caught a cherry salmon! It looks pitiful! Get it? Pit? Oh, never mind. And the fishing's going well. Yo, Vlavis! Hey, what's up, Olivia? We're so terribly busy that you didn't have time to come and see me for a moment. You can't forget about me. You know, you mustn't. It's okay, Olivia. I won't forget about you. I can't remember who sent it, but take a look anyway. Who knows why, but I've been holding on to this thing for just about as long as I can remember. Yeah, let's take a look. I had no idea you were such a little busybody. Well, it's not really any big deal or anything, so don't get yourself too worked up. Here. To Olivia's friend. Hey, wait. Hello, I'm this child's mother. Since my child has never been out in the world alone, I'm beside myself with worry. Please befriend this sweet, lonely child of mine. From a doting mother. Ah, Olivia couldn't make friends. Most sad. If you care at all, I guess I could show you later. That might be good for a laugh. How sad. I think I'll wait on the knife jaw until after it's raining. Since surely it'll rain at some point. But for now, a large jar. Oh, what a large and charming fish! That was dismal, wasn't it? Mom warned me to avoid comedy. Regardless of my shabby comedic failings, this fish will have a safe and comfortable home here. I'm gonna see how this is one of those ones that goes in and out of season. This is one of those fish that seem to mysteriously disappear from time to time. Drives fishermen batty a lot. What about this lovely little cherry salmon? I'm just gonna triple check to make sure those were the only 3 other than the knife jaw. Ah, there's also a loach! Let's see, double checking. Yes, just the loach and the knife jaw. Well, in that case, I'll go catch that real quick. It's just a teeny tiny fish. How difficult could it be? Cheating? I'm merely using my resources. In the form of having the internet these days. Oh, hey, a loach. Was that a joke about the Hylian loach? Oh my god! Oh god! I know! It's so small, it's not the Hylian loach! Even run-of-the-mill common fish. Run-of-the-mill common fish, it's only available 3 months of the year! You know, and with how quickly these new fish have been popping up, maybe I'll try 1 or 2 fish in the ocean real quick. Got a little twitchy. It's fine, that thing saw it from a mile away. It was probably just a sea bass. Fish? Where my fish at? Huh? Where'd my fish go? Fish? Fish? My fish have mysteriously disappeared! Truthfully, this is quite concerning. It's also been weird, because, I mean, normally the game works in such a way where there's 1 fish every time you go scrolling to the screen. It's in such an awkward spot. The Hylian loach exists in Ocarina of Time. Going now, thank you for the 39 months. You know that's spinning a bit more for us today. And yes, it existing in Ocarina of Time is the exact thing. Hey, there we go. I got a bar knife shop. I'm really cut up over how to turn that into a bun. you go. Whew, what I say? Just look at this magnificent creature. Truly a king among edible aquatic beasts of the world. Tuna, scallops, oysters, lobsters, salmon, halibut, crabs, barnacles. Well, maybe not barnacles. We'll have to be in dire straits indeed to consume a few of those jagged beasties. Now then, what would say we about this chap in his new home, eh, what? I mean, Twilight Princess was a long time ago. Of course they're not gonna remember that. A small detail in a game from like 20 years ago? Nah. Nah. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this layer saved, and then I guess we're moving on to... I forgot to talk to Copper. We'll go talk to him. Alright, see you later, Phyllis. Alright, let's go see Copper about what event's coming up next. Hang on a second. Is that another one? It'd be very funny. Why, yes, I will take 10,000 bells, thanks. Is that a bloody another one? Just checking. Hey, Copper, what's the haps? Crazy Red's Furniture Emporium? Ah, March the 3rd. Yeah, yes, confident. You know, if we have Crazy Reds coming up, I think it's time to once again clang rocks. We're gonna clang rocks, chat. Prepare yourself to clang a whole lot of rocks. Here it comes. Holy shit, it was the third rock. Amazing. Our luck's on the up and up here in March. No! Rolled! You ruined Steak's perfectly good dress. That menacing penguin! We can't get rid of him! Okie dokie! Let's move on to the third. Oops. Accidentally slapped the microphone. Ever so slowly, we approach present day. Very slowly.
Nintendo.
Alright. Back to the Wii menu. I don't think the GameCube version of Animal Crossing even has the St. Patrick's Day thing. The next event in the calendar is the sports fair. And even then, the sports fair is just a nothing burger. It doesn't have anything associated with it. It's just stuff that goes on at the wishing well. I don't think I'll visit the island while catching up, but we can visit it later. Dig out the old analog pocket. Good lord! Alright, surely one of those is somebody having moved, right? That's a lot of mail! Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no Easter in this one yet either. My dear Sammy, down by the river's edge, I sat on the ground and let my cares flow away with the cool water. And perhaps, just perhaps, I heard the soft footsteps of spring. Or was it a moth, Mum? Here's my one from Red. I'm noticing a revolving door of whoever the newest villager is.
Probably because I don't interact with them.
Hey, my cousin! What's up? Okay, one of those I already have. In fact, two of these I already have. You've already sold me both of these before, man. I thought we were supposed to be getting new stock. I'm pretty sure I already have this. What's this just called again? The well? Yeah. Red, did you just completely flop? Did you just give me 3 dupes? You might have just given me 3 dupes. Oh no. Balance in all things. The luck's turning in the other direction again. Alright, balloon fight. Oops. I don't have Critical Land yet. Yo, more video games! Alright, Red, I'll buy your video game. Now, Red, I happen to know that this one's a rare one. That's probably the reason why it's so expensive. Darn, I thought so. You have a knack for finding my best stuff. You're a professional collector, am I right? That's a tough one to get my hands on. The last owner was quite fond of it. You know what? That dialogue's very appropriate for an NES game. It's priced to sell at the low, low price of only 12,000 bells. Man, that retro gaming bubble, though. Oh, my. Quite magnanimous of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna double check with Nook whether or not I have that well already. Video games. Yeah, there's a universal code for the other Clue Land. Just like all the Nintendo Power codes for the various Mario set items. Nukipedia has all those codes anyways. Look, have I ever bought a well? I have bought a well at some point. Well. Out of curiosity. Alright, time to get more tickets! Purple roof? Don't mind if I do. That's more like it! Oops. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this at some point. Yes. Oh, why? Okay, I've already bought one of these before. pretty sure I've seen a classic chair and a ringside table and an exotic table. Let me check all these. Classic chair, exotic end table. I don't have a regular exotic table. That's a new one. That'd be my 9th piece of furniture in this set. Just needs one more. And there's the green bench. I forgot to double check the ringside table. Which I do have. Okay. Well, was that true? Whoa, you got a big guy. Do-do-do. Ah, yes. I'm just kind of taking a look at the old item entry for the Legend of Zelda NES game. Tickets! And obviously, if I tried to use, say... Send something up. Oh, wait. Ahem. So in theory, this shouldn't work. Yeah, okay. Illegal item doesn't work. Just to make sure. I'm not allowed to have that one. Yeah, you can't just use the universal codes for it. They had to get more sophisticated to allow you to obtain those items. Now, sadly, I don't have this thing called an e-reader, so... Yeah, the two NES games. The highly illegal ones. Alright, it begins with the tickets. Alright, so what am I doing next? Right, I'm advancing one day into the middle of the night to go look for Wisp and to find out who's coming after Red.
Nintendo. Alright, I don't know if Red's still gonna be there. Hopefully not. If he is, I'm gonna have to skip forward another day. Nintendo.
The Super Mario Advance series were a bunch of ports of other Mario games onto the Game Boy Advance. Oddly enough, Super Mario Advance was Mario Brothers 2, US, where they added a bunch of voice clips and a new boss. And they all suffered from grotesque amounts of screen crunch. And all of them, with the exception of Super Mario Advance 4, which was Mario Brothers 3, were incredibly washed out because GBA screen. My dear Sammy, so hon, you must be pretty well settled over there by now. I hope you're making a point of being nice to your neighbors. Nobody likes a creepy next-door recluse. I should know.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, he's still here. Okay, next tape. Yeah, they gave Baby Mario a different cry in Yoshi's Island for the GBA, but it's still annoying, so it ultimately did not accomplish the desired goal of being less annoying. You know, people often joke about, oh, that's baby game. But no, that game really is baby game. Baby crying noises everywhere. That's new. I'm sure it's fine. Just homebrew things, don't mind that. I just set it to March 5th. Middle of the night and all that, day what? Is Mom gonna make fun of me again? Oh no. My dear Sammy, I certainly hope you remember to brush your teeth at night. I can't keep you from living with beasts, but I can at least remind you to save your gums. Do animals brush? That's a good question. I mean, some people brush their pets' teeth. Some pets even seem to like it. Alright, 2 goals for the middle of the night at this point. Let's go find Wisp, wherever he is. As well as find out when the next event is. Oh. Furniture. Furniture. I might as well touch these 2 just in case. An orange box. Hey, the orange box, that's a pretty good deal. Fresh shirt in the dump. Ah, it's minty fresh. Ah, glowing, you say? Just a small little homebrew crash. It's still good. It's still good. USB Loader GX just had a small moment. It was probably getting confused by how often I was restarting it. Spooky ghosts. By Mr. Mean? Oh no, what a horrible person. Ghost. Ah, Wendell's showing up. The 11th. Damn, that's pretty far forward. 6 days? What the? That's really far forward. Has to be on almost maximum roll. We'll be able to see Wisp again before that. I just noticed the flickering spirits actually do light up your face a bit. It wasn't as visible during the snow. I mean, that looks too small. Nah, it's definitely a medium. I could easily crash a Nintendo if I ever want to. It really doesn't seem to react very well to be having 2 different memcard Pros plugged in at the same time. Yeah, the town looks weird without snow at this point, right? It's not right. There's supposed to be snow always. A strong case of permafrost and all that, eh, what? This essentially became the looking for ghosts anthem. I'm afraid no ghosts. Yeah, look at that. It's got a bit of a lighting effect. Subtle lighting effects of the old GameCube era. Back in the day when we didn't need 12 bajillion shaders. Because things were much simpler. There was a cockroach on that tree. I spooked it off. Most unfortunate. I do need to catch one of those at some point. Yeah, the GameCube really like flexing how many of the same object it could have on screen at any given time. They went nuts with that. It was very funny, by the way, in the Thousand Year Door remake. Where they had to, recreate those moments, but the Switch couldn't handle it! Ah, Iggy is new, okay. It's like, oh, you poor baby. 3 console generations later, can't even keep up with the old one. How unfortunate. Well, the big thing was the GameCube was A, lower resolution, B, didn't have a dynamic lighting engine, and, well, C, lower resolution, and probably just more optimized in general. The GameCube was a good piece of hardware. Not the easiest thing to code for, mini DVDs, but it was pretty optimized. That's why I had so many games that ran smooth as silk. Is it really 4 generations? Wii, Wii U, Switch. That's only 3. Might be 4 for other consoles, but for Nintendo it's just 3. Because the Switch has been going on forever. I mean, 100 objects was a lot back in the day. Nowadays, it shouldn't be that many, but Yeah, we've had 8 years of this console at this point. 8 years! Eight years! At this point, my Steam Deck's more of a Switch than the Switch. Although there's definitely some things the Steam Deck can't do. I was curious about some Splatoon 3 DLC, and I wasn't gonna pay 150 goddamn bucks for it between the DLC and the base game, but I had no interest in playing the multiplayer, so I gave it a shot. And oh baby, does that game ever emulate poorly?
Stick to the Switch for that one. Definitely just stick to your original hardware. That one's gonna be a bit...
It was the works, like, graphics corruption everywhere, lots of just graphical mistakes, a lot of slowdown, frickin' shader stutter everywhere. The big reason for the issues is it's one of the only games that doesn't emulate properly in Vulkan. It has to be OpenGL. And well, I'm sorry, OpenGL, but you just don't have the same performance capabilities. Anybody seen any of these 2 remaining ghosts? Has anybody seen the last remaining ghost? I mean, the simple fact of the matter is pirate's gonna pirate. You're not gonna be able to stop that. You can try, but you're not gonna be able to. They're freaking cockroaches. Just sigh patch. But you can make things more comfortable for legitimate customers. That's a good idea. Over by my house? I can take a look. They've probably moved by now, but just in case. Yeah, it moved.
God.
Yeah, that sounds like an Edmund quote, all right. I can't say I have. When it comes to Nintendo still trying to go after Switch emulators, so that's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Especially since the Switch 2 is going to be fully backwards compatible. It's like, okay, yeah, fair. Very fair. Difficult prospect because they spring up in extra copies every time, but like, fair. Oh, hey, a white pawn, thanks. I'll put it in with the rest of the chess pieces. Alright, I guess we're skipping forward to the 8th. I mean, if we're not going to be alive for them to get to Windows 100, so they'll figure that out if they're still in business. That's a long time. By then, so much time will have passed, so they can probably just call it Windows 95 anyways. Windows 95, but actually the 95th one edition. Windows 95, the 95ing.
Nintendo.
Peggy returns. It's raining! We can go spend some time down by the ocean today. You know, I think it's time to give my letters from home an additional tab. Illis, you're not gonna like this one. I'm gonna be moving a lot of letters. Yeah, it's a lot of like one-time event type of letters. That's Nookingtons. That's one from. There's Jingle and Nook again. Those types of things. All right. I put them back in the same spot. Man, having a touch screen really helped for a lot of stuff in Animal Crossing, I must say. Is this cursor is slow? I kind of forgot you got so many letters from home. We'll leave that one letter from Dad right at the end. The elusive father figure. To see Ness's dad work at the same place, it really feels like it. Oh, this is painful. This is really painful. If only I could move multiple at a time. I can move multiple at a time. Oh. Not what I would have expected from a swap option, but you know. It even goes in the order that I want. Well, that would have made things easier. There we go. Less painful. Alright, see you, Phyllis. Hey, how's it going? I drop by here to play my tunes pretty much every Saturday night. I'm gonna jam, boy. You know it. Cool. KK folk.
You know, with the title of KK Folk, I wasn't expecting this flavor of music, but okay. But I suppose folk is a very open-ended descriptor. It really depends on what kind of folks you're talking about. Yeah, Japanese folk would make the most sense. I felt like I was missing a final note. Hey, thanks for listening. I give you the air check for KK Folk. I like that nice purple roof. I mean, the gyros work pretty well for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the old classic. Alright, let's go see what's at the shop. You know what, Fang? You have a good point, actually. It's finally raining. Like, actually raining. What's up? Yeah. Fang, you need to get more dialogue. What's going on at the store today? Ah, the glowy spots. We'll go dig that up in a moment. Back to white paint. Table tennis table? And a billiards table? My goodness! Such entertainment all in one spot. Oh, I'll take both. Okay, I don't think there's any universe where a billiards table costs the same as table tennis, but yeah.
Whatever floats their boat.
My pockets are full! Well, there's only one way to deal with that. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten this specific one.
Ah, I sold the umbrella I bought downstairs. My umbrella's currently in my hands. Oh, I don't have that table yet. Lots of tables for sale today. Well, while I've got you. Lots of good little bits of furniture today. Definitely gonna keep racking up the easy tickets, because we saw what happens when you get a bit unlucky with the raffle.
Good lord.
Somebody save me from Rossetti.
No!
But I don't love Rossetti. He's an awful fella. Such an awful small little man. There we go. $10,000, but I can't hold $10,000 right now. Very silly thing to need to pull 1,000 bells out of my pockets for. I guess I'll go make a small deposit. Tickets! Tickets. Make a deposit. Here you go. Poor Phyllis. Always just wants me to go away. Alright, so we need to talk to Copper and then see if we can catch ourselves a coelacanth. I too miss Phyllis. After you worked a couple of customer service jobs, you really start to understand Phyllis. Right, Wendell. He's showing up on the 11th. Time for a spot of fishing. If I can find any fish. These two screens to the far left are probably my best bets, since they have the simplest coastlines. Oops.
What's with these fish not showing up? Sea bass. Hi, Pom Pom. I saw a strawberry umbrella. Hey, Pom Pom. I was just thinking, for snails, this miserable rain must be like the best thing ever. I think maybe I'm a little jealous of those snails. You did the what? You did what? Oh! Oh. Wow. Okay, sure. The one villager who actually asks! Oh, thanks. Thanks for at least asking, Pom Pom. You are officially the most courteous villager so far. Hello there! Delicious. I got a red snapper. That was a snap. I really had to stop saying things like that. Sea bass. These fish really gonna stop spawning so far away that I can't see them. It's most bothersome. Nice try, Knife Jaw! Where be the fish? I gotta stop doing this to me. Where'd you go? They're just off on their own adventure somewhere. Fish! Fish, where'd you go? There you are. You're way out at sea. Back in the day where we didn't need to craft a million fish bait. Oops. Does the fish at least spawn on each screen every time you walk in? They might be far away in this case, but they at least spawn. It's one of the advantages to things being divided into acres, I suppose. You know, the gentle rain music, the sound of the waves, just doing some relaxing fishing. It's really quite a mood, isn't it, Chad? This brings back pleasant memories. Just a little late night, you know, after school. Relaxing, catching a few fish, taking care of town. Getting a little twitchy. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad fishing in the rain as long as we wore, you know, a rain jacket. It would make it difficult to not fall asleep, though. A boat! No, not the boat. Anything but the boat. Ah! Why am I twitchy? That's definitely see. Okay, maybe not. Kinda gave me all day to react on that one. Swap! Alas, it does not allow me to multi-throw fish back in the ocean. That'd be too convenient. Swap! Man, some of these spots are really awkward to try to fish at. Nice. We'll be able to tell whenever it's a coelacanth because they're massive compared to the other fish. But they gotta actually, you know, spawn first. I'm honestly perturbed that we don't have a very good shore for fishing. It's somewhat bothersome. Oh, that is definitely a sea bass. Back in the water with you! Your eyesight is too good to be anything that's worth money. Nice. Well, at least we'll get paid. Nice. All right, off the ducks.
Yeah, no re-littering. You gotta take that boot with you. Just checking to see if I see any particularly large shadows on the way over to Nooks. Nope, those are all regular sized. Should I ever talk to Olivia yet? Olivia? It will perhaps be sunny tomorrow. So now all of a sudden I have your interest. What, did you think you were my only friend? Hardly. I know everyone, but don't expect me to dish any juicy details. You nosy busybody. Look, Olivia, you only even know who that is because Nook literally forces you to talk to everybody before you can move on. Money! Alright, back to hunting for the seal camp. Speaking of awkward places to try and catch a fish. Well, you gave it a shot there, Knife Jaw. You tried to give it with the Instabite, but I was ready. It's not big enough. Hey, Seabass. I don't like the bomber just passing over them like that because it's hard to react in time. I prefer to get into land just in front of them. Not another boat! Sea bass! That's probably a sea bass. Yep. Good eyesight, probably a sea bass. More eyesight on this one, probably something more valuable. Yeah. Nice, nice. Knife jaws are worth 5K, snappers are worth 3K, so it's a good chunk of money. It's nothing compared to turnip money, but I mean, it's something. Where'd all the fish go? There's one. Ah! Target sighted, target sighted, target sighted. It's a little too far to the left. I mean to the right. You're the big boy! There he is! Eureka! Good timing! You got here just in time for me to catch the big one. Also, I missed Mega Man HX earlier. Damn. Just scroll down a little bit on me. Would ya look at that! I kind of live in fossil. I didn't know they really existed. Gonna fill up my inventory once more, and then we'll get on with it. Of course, with things other than sea bass, like this thing's gonna be such a sod from a mile away. Get back in the water! Better. Target locked on. I don't know why I find this very therapeutic. Just a nice little process. I notice a tendency that I rather tend to enjoy just gentler activities, you know? Stuff that's methodical, peaceful. Oh, can I catch one for myself? We caught one for the museum, but how about one for cash? Yeah, give me that! Would ya look at that? It's another one. Money, 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 money! Alright, 2 more valuable fish. Or I'll end up catching a boot. Either way. Hey, if one spawns! Make some of that seal cash! Aw, yeah! Rainy March nights, they're definitely one of the better times if you just want to get fish the old-fashioned, money the old-fashioned way. Didn't see that one, so it's probably not a sea bass. Okay, that's definitely not a sea bass. Judging from his complete obliviousness, it seems like a knife jaw. I don't know. Never, good enough. Alrighty then, let's go to the museum. Yeah, I was just kind of gliding backwards. I do that sometimes. Okay, no more sightings. Blathers, do I ever have a treat for you? Behold, the coelacanth. Oh my goodness, glorious! Seen in this light, of course. It's quite a grotesque beast, and yet it does have a certain peculiar allure, what? You may rest assured that we shall treat it with much affection and respect, what? My word as a gentle owl. Realists didn't have much to say about them in this one. There's all the wintertime fish. The tank of bass. So many bass. And thus, the 3 valuable fish of the sea. And that sea bass, I guess. Alright, and now we bump the clock further ahead. So we can try to find Wisp tonight, too. Yo, Nook! I want cash! Lots of cash! We can catch a bunch of weird stuff in Minecraft, including enchanted books, a saddle, name tags. It's really quite ridiculous. Anyways, we're gonna have 3 million bells now. How are we for however we have the current date? Still a good ways. We're currently on March 8th. Alright, step forward in time. Just a little bit. See if we can find a spooky ghost. A productive evening, that one. The old Sonic Adventure 2 videos. Those ones always got a lot of views. It was rather surprising. Alright. So we're gonna go for March 9th around 3 in the morning. Slowly but surely. Alright, where's Wisp gonna be hiding this time? We're about getting to the point where I'm gonna have to ask Wisp to pull the weeds. Yes! Alright, we can put the umbrella away. Until next time. Wisp doesn't actually have a set list of items. He just tries to pull from something you don't already have. Which is super helpful. Very good for filling in slots in the catalog. Now, he can't give you, like, holiday items or whatnot, but he'll give you any common item that you don't have yet. What if he can give you raffle items? Probably not. I imagine it has to be pulled specifically from Nook's store list. Yeah, the main thing with the Wisp is the problem that you need to have at least 8 weeds in town for him to show up. Unless the place looks decrepit enough, you won't show. He's a ghost with standards. Looking like you might not show up tonight. You might have to step forward one more day. Wisp! Wisp, are you around? Running out of acres for him to be in. Surely he'll be at the corner of nothingness. No, he will not. Nobody lives at the corner of nothingness. Someday the animals will learn to sleep inside instead of outside. Alright, just a couple more acres to check, and if nothing, then we'll progress one more day. Alright, yep. I'm willing to bet that Wisp is not around tonight. So we'll progress it forward one more day. It's looking like it's gonna take one more stream to catch everything up. So much time in Animal Crossing. It's partly my fault for milking these days for all they're worth, but like, at the same time, it's true, it's very nice cozy content. Little bit of ghost hunting, little bit of fishing. I'm gonna have to, like, catch the actual insects at some point.
Nintendo.
Doot. Let's go! I smell bacon. Downsides of living in a building with multiple individuals. You can smell they're cooking sometimes. Wait, did I only have 2 fossils in the queue? Holy shit, the queue's empty. The fossil queue is empty. It finally happened. So if you made any new friends, I'd love to meet them. What are they like? Would I approve of them? Are any of them hooligans? Was there anyone special? We want grandkids. No! Absolutely not! Keep dreaming, mother. You know what? That one's going to the trash. Wisp, I know you're out and about at this time. There's definitely enough weeds for you. It's been enough days at this point that he's pretty much guaranteed to be here. Oh, right, gyroids. I'd completely forgotten about them, but it did stop raining. I guess we'll do a bit of that, too, while we're here. Oh, this is fun. Have a good one, Serenity. Thanks for dropping by. I missed the cockroach again. I'm running around everywhere, so it's very easy to miss those. Alright, have a good one, Rico. Thanks for dropping by while you could. Keeping an eye out for any other dig spots. I know which ones have been on the ground for ages now, so I'm just looking for new ones. I mean, that ghost better be approaching soon. Wisp! Wisp, where are you? Poor Copper. He's up all day, every day, always standing at attention. How does he do it? Copious amounts of coffee? Sadly, Copper doesn't tell me what Wisp is now. I think this is a fossil, but it might be wrong. Yeah. It's like, that one looked familiar. But I had to be sure. Money! 30K? That's a lot of money. Good old feng shui coming in clutch as ever. That's a fossil. I remember this one.
Fresh meat.
Where the heck is this ghost? Wisp! Wisp, are you avoiding me? Large fish at the waterfall. I mean, I gotta find out what it is. If I can even catch it. Maybe if I smack him with the bobber. Yeah. 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 Nope. Just a barbell steed. Well, I know I'm gonna get rid of the weeds right now. I can get at least one more use first. There it is. Mini Puffoid. I should probably dig up a couple more fossils just to get the 4. I know this went around here. I've been seeing it all day, every day. Oh. Where'd it go? I know there's a dig spot here, yeah. I'll gather up one more fossil and we'll mail those out. Wisp! Wisp! Where are you? My ghost friend has abandoned me. Right when the fossil queue is finally empty. There's that spooky ghost.
I guess I got the full 4 days. When did he show up last? Like the 8th? Was it? Oh yeah, it probably was the 8th. Which means it hasn't been long enough anyways. Not to guarantee it. Also, if I do a reset, I don't think so. It's really not worth the time investment for another reset anyways. Alright, let me go get one more fossil for the road. Get those mailed out. There's a time and a place for resetting, and it's not then. Alright, let's go back to the post office, and I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it for now. I have to remember to start from the 11th afternoon next time. Next stream of this, we should be all caught up, hopefully. Oh yeah, I should quickly stuff the gyroids in the basement as well. In the wacky basement of noise! At some point I'm gonna have to organize those gyroids into groups. What do you want?
Yeah, have another 50k.
Bye, Phyllis.
Showtime!
Yo, David King, thank you for the 50 months with Twitch Prime. Am I gonna plant Buster Outer World? I mean, Wilds again? What do you mean again? But yeah, I'm gonna end up getting all the achievements done for that one. All I have to do is catch 30 Whoppers at this point. Which is no big deal. I still find it ridiculous that after all this time, we haven't actually really lost a villager. It's just been whoever the most recent one was every time. Genji leaves, Buck shows up, Buck leaves, Leopold shows up, Leopold leaves, this Iggy guy shows up. We haven't even seen him! Alright. Is this gonna be the letter from Red from the previous time he was here? I guess one from Leopold, even though we never met him. Yeah, there's the red letter. Bit late on that one, and indeed, Leopold. But you never even met. Cockroach! Cockroach! Oh, these things are big. I forgot how much of a pain they are to squish in the original game.
no, that means they're upstairs too. Get back here, you son of a gun! How bloody many of these things got in here? Good lord! It hasn't been that long since this character logged in. Alright, that's all for this floor. Oops. No, not KK Parade. We don't need the clown music on both floors. Oh. Apparently, since I got rid of them all on the main floor, none of them spawned here. This house. This house. No doubles, shockingly. These all look like they're different ones. Wait, I wanted to turn on DJ KK. Had to go particularly fast. Let's make sure there's no cockroaches. Absolutely out of control. Unhinged behavior. I'm really sad you can't get all of them playing. The utter cacophony would be beautiful. Alright, that's good enough. Until next time, Animal Crossing. Next time we'll get you caught up for sure. Right? Right. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow and help the channel grow. Get those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. For now, I'm going to call it there. And yeah, hope y'all have yourselves a good one. But until then, though, see ya.